Hi, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm really cold, but I'm here. Hi. Um, I just got back from my grandparents' house. I ate so much food. I'm so full. But actually, I ate a while ago. But I'm still kind of full. But I'm also thinking I should probably eat something eventually here. I have some asparagus I need to cook, so I might do that midstream. like turn the oven on, preheat the oven, and then like take a break to throw those in the oven. But hi. Today I'm just gonna do some dailies and achievement hunting. Per usual. That's where we are. Maybe I'll get through quite a few of these achievements, and maybe I'll work on making all the food in the game as part of our Thanksgiving ritual here. I need to do weekly boss fights. I just realized I think I've done 3. I think I did 3 yesterday off stream, which means I have a lot left. All right. Anyway, let's start the music. Let's do our opening affirmation card, and then let's dive in. Hopefully you all are having a good day. Mine's been pretty all right. I went to the gym in the morning. I went to Thanksgiving. Here I am. I brought a pie that I bought. And I brought it, and then there was all this dessert already there. And my cousin was like, yeah, Grandma told everyone to bring dessert. And I was like, should have brought something else. What the heck? There's plenty of other food too, but it was just like so much dessert. We did not need that much dessert. All right, let's do our opening affirmation. Options. This is very Thanksgiving. Very Thanksgiving. Options. As I open to the abundant possibilities of my life's path, I'm reminded that I always have unlimited options. Life is a buffet, and I allow myself to choose whatever makes me happiest without limiting thoughts. Like, you can't put mac and cheese on your baked potato. You can. And today is the great day to try all of the combinations. All right, let's switch over and dive into whatever I've got going on here. Oh, that's right. I don't even need to be here. We've got friendship maxed with everyone. Where is Dr. Livingston over here? Everyone has their friendship maxed. I don't know why I'm doing this random event, but I guess I will. Why not? I got you, Dr. Livingston. All right, to Dr. Edith. Let's go. Why not? But now I could just be teleporting myself to like Mondstadt and sitting where my crystal flight thing is. All right. Here you go, Dr. Edith. I got you, girl. You're welcome. All right. I was like, I'm going to spend all my resin on weekly boss fights. Well, usually I need to at least spend some of it on this. Go back and work on... Well, I can't do weapons. My problem actually right now is that weapons, I actually need to make more weapon mats. Is that the limiting factor there? An Aracuda. An Aracuda. I need to remember to check the blacksmith every day since this is like a... You're limited per day how much you can make. All right. Oh, did I do my daily check-in? I think that was yesterday's. Yeah, that was yesterday's. All right, let's do today's daily check-in. Here we go. There it is. One second. You ever go to fix something on your phone and yeah, okay. Good enough. All right. Let's I have rewards. Okay, with that, I guess today it'd be better to work on talent books for someone. Let's do my dailies first. Oh, right, and then we gotta go back and do this dying flash thing. All right, nod cry. My back kind of hurts, y'all. Like tempted to put Piplup behind me. Give myself like more of a cushion. Oops. Almost fell out of existence. All right. Prepare to meet your maker. That's rough for them. All right. Really, I'm tired. I am going to work tomorrow, y'all. At least for a half a day. I finally scheduled to get my... Hi, Imposing Focus! How are you? Finally scheduled to get my nails done. I haven't gone in since before Halloween, and they're bad. I'm going to see my nail stylist on Monday. I suppose I'll want to do some sort of December festive-y nails. I don't know. Cooking all day? Going to the hospital? There's someone in the hospital? You have to bring food to the hospital? Dang, what'd you cook? Also, by the way, hello? Do I get a meal? Passed out while cooking? Imposing focus. What? You can't just say that so casually. What the hey? What? Did they clear you? My gosh. I'd probably beat you up myself. Relatively casual. Ever since the AC at my house went, is it hot? Is it hot right now? It's freaking cold. I finally turned my heat on today. It's freaking cold here. The AC could be out and I wouldn't know until, I don't know, sometime in the spring probably. But also, drink more water. Really easily. It's 80? Holy frick! I cannot imagine it. I live in a basement, by the way. I cannot imagine it being 80 down here. Like, particularly this time of year. Particularly this time of year. That is crazy. Drink more water. This is me. Yeah. Wagging my finger at you. You better drink more water. Hydrate or dihydrate. Remember when I say that? All right. Let me do some of my weekly bosses. Oh wait, no, first let's do some of these. Let me decide who I want to, whose talents want to improve. Everyone on this team should be Triple Crown except technically technically Xingqiu. I didn't crown these two. Did I triple crown them? Why not? Let's see how many of these I have. Yeah, let's go get these. Don't know about that. You didn't redeem Hydrate? Are you tempting me? I'll sit here and redeem Hydrate 100 times. Instead of going to the hospital for being overheated and not hydrated enough. I forgot. I actually have the hydrate timer on a minute. Because someone tried to do that once and just sat there and kept hitting hydrate. But I could sit here and every minute make you hydrate. Pretty sure that's for me, but you know, yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. All right, let's just run this a couple times. I frankly probably won't even do this enough to get enough for Xingqiu, but whatever. All right. Wait, did you cook anything for me though? That's the real question here. We need to know what you cooked. This is critical. All right, that's enough. It was probably nowhere near enough to get Xingqiu enough talent books, but it's fine. All right, and let's do a couple weekly boss fights. I think I've only done these three down here. Well, and Andreas. Let's do this fight, and then let's do the newest one. Oof. I cooked nothing today. I did buy a pie to bring with me. I forget which fight I'm doing, but this team will hopefully be fine. That's right, this will be fine.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Wait, a Primo's Day. Frosty, you got Primos? You can share them. I'm here, I'm ready. I'll take them. Hi, Frosty.
Rain outlines your fate. Shower me with this. Mine to wield.
But I remember when this boss fight was like the boss fight of all boss fights. So it's been a while, huh? How's your Thanksgiving, Frosty? Now that you're here, you can yell at imposing focus. Tell him to hydrate. Alright, let's go up and... Hi, Computer Fungus! How are you? Hi, my turkey didn't? How was it? How was it? I hope it was good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Hope you're eating well today. Turkey, ham, 3 cheese mac and cheese, homemade bread, zucchini bread, pecan pie, peach cobbler. Sisters brought the rest. That's enough for a whole feast. My gosh. Imposing focus, did you get a plate for me? Did you get a plate for me? Hello? 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 There's a fruit fly in here and I don't know if I got it. All right. Good? It was good. That's what we like to hear. Oh, Frosty, you're just in time for your favorite boss fight. 35 stream streak. That's insane, Frosty. I don't even... I've streamed 35 times. Glad to make you plate. Plenty of my sister's unique cookies left. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, I want the things you cooked.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Body it. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah, you thought you could get away from me, Punko.
To the freezer.
Gone in this health craze and made spinach cookies.
It had to be this.
Comparably better than sidewalk trash.
Suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now.
Yummy!
I can handle the heat. A burst of flavor. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Shower me with praise. Power.
A symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
Someone else.
Oh, not me killing Skirk. Alright, let's get Skirk back to health.
Know my sword.
It is time to slay our foes with what almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Okay, she's gonna have to revive the king. Nope, no, she's not because I didn't actually knock him down.
Rain outlines your face.
That works fine.
Show begins.
Hope not me using the wrong Karina. It's fine. We made it. Okay. Hi, Barney. Nice hair. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here. I'm here. Hope everyone's all. I hope you're well. Don't even like regular spinach. It doesn't belong in cookies. No, imposing focus. Why would you even offer that to me? Come on. I'm here for the things you said you cooked. Thank for this stream, but not this boss. You know, the fight's done. We can be thankful it's done. Tortuga knows the best cookie is oatmeal raisin. Are you serious, imposing focus? Now listen, I'm not opposed to oatmeal raisin. There are a lot of oatmeal raisin haters out there. I'm not opposed to oatmeal raisin, but I'm not going to say that's the best cookie. My, like, generic favorite one is white chocolate macadamia nut.
Interesting to do.
But I bet there's, like, a favorite cookie I've had in my life, and I just can't think of it. Like, at some gourmet cookie shop or something that I just can't think of. I really enjoy just, like, nice, fresh cookies that just, like, melt when you eat them. Lost him when he said everybody. Tell him, Frosty. Thankful that fight's over. It wasn't even my fight. Did you eat anything yummy today, Barney? I'm asking everyone if they ate yummy stuff. I want to eat yummy stuff. I did already eat yummy stuff. I still want yummy. I still want more yummy stuff. I want the yummy stuff to never end. Hey, my profile on Hinge specifically says I don't want children. What do I do when people match with me and their profile clearly says they want children? Because usually I'm like, why would you try to match with me? Go to Subway. Oatmeal raisin cookies always added. Unmatched. No. Yeah, usually I just hit eh. I'm just like, my profile's that they have a very clear thing that's like want children or not. And then there's like a couple of more ambiguous ones like unsure or like open or something or other. So like those in-betweeny ones, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. But like the very clear difference between wants children and does not want children is like, what are you gonna do? I've told you all this story before, or like I've told you all this before. There's like one guy at work who had swiped on my profile, and he's kind of cute. I don't really know him. He was like, someone I know exists at work, and then this thing clearly said he wanted children, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. Like that's like a non-starter. Anyway, but no, if I don't usually get cookies with my meal at Subway, but I would definitely get the white chocolate ones from there. Love those. Ginger molasses cookies are objectively the best. I gotta be honest, Barney, just like reading that, I can't tell you what those cookies are, but just reading that, those do not sound like the winner. Butt ton of yummy stuff. Woke up from the post-meal nap. Welcome back to the land of the conscious. That does remind me, not like the absolute best cookie I've probably ever had, but cookies that are just all the time good. Butter cookies. Like, you ever had those Danish cookie boxes, the blue tins, that every time you go to someone's house and you open them, they're full of junk or sewing stuff? Those butter cookies are so good. So good. I actually had some good cookies in the UK. They had ones called digestives, and which sounds weird, but they were just like these cookies covered in chocolate, but they were just like really good. There were other ones I had that were really good. They were like with jammers, I think, or jammies. Those were really good. I think I bought a box of butter cookies that were supposed to be from Belgium, or maybe they were actually Danish when I was in the UK, and those were really good. Anyway, now I'm off on a tangent of cookies. 180 degrees out? Frosty, where in the hey diddle diddle are you? Frosty, what? Frosty, what? No comparison when it comes to wanting children, not wanting children. Someone always sacrifices what they want. Oh, no compromise. Yeah, I know. I always think that I'm like, that makes no sense. Like the ones that are more ambiguous, like there are 4 options in the app. Well, I think you can also just not display anything, which is also confusing because what does that mean? At least just put like one of the ambiguous answers. But it's like, want children, don't want children. Super, super simple to comprehend this. Everyone, I need to take my drugs. It's Thursday. My medicine. I got my alert telling me to go take them. I'll probably heat up my oven. I think I'm going to make some asparagus just to eat something here at the end of the day. I'll probably go take my medication when I do that. But wait. Okay, back. Focus. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Want children? Don't want children. And then open to children, I think, is one. And then, like, unsure. And then, again, like, you just leave it blank and it doesn't display anything in your profile. And I'm like, if you're putting that, you may as well put, like, unsure or whatever. Like, just clarify. But, yeah, to me, it's, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, someone that does not want children and someone that does want children, it just, why would you even, like, there's nothing, it just doesn't make sense. That's like, to me, that's like a big, humongous thing in a relationship, because if you're someone that wants children, more than likely that means that you want to have children with your partner, more than likely, or even adopt. I guess it could be a thing, but like that you're going to want to raise said children with your partner. So like without your partner being on board, that's not gonna work. So it's anyway. Talking about wanting and not wanting children. Oh, it's like 180 degrees out. Take forever to look at the chat. Listen. It's one or the other. I play the game or I look at chat. This is why I haven't claimed these rewards in 400 seconds or however long it's been. Since I finished this. One or the other. Or I split one eye looks at chat the whole time and one eye looks at the game. Would that freak you all out? I think that would freak me out. Okay. All right. Done with that. Let's move. Every time you send that, I have no idea what you're sending. Opposing focus. Okay. Remember, I have that one duelist one left. Let's work that. And I think what I decided to do for it, is I'm just going to do a team that like slowly defeats it. I think I actually made the team already. But let's go here. I don't live in an oven. Frosty, I was like, are you in Imposing Focus's kitchen? He said it was only 80 degrees, 180 though. It's a microbe. See, do y'all want to see what I see? Because like the chat function here, it doesn't display right. Like you can see it doesn't come through right. What I see is like, it's just like, it's just white. It looks almost like it's just a white circle. Okay, this is the team. This is not the team. This is not the team I crafted for this. Try again. This is a team I crafted for this, but this is another one I'm going to run here. Where is the team This one. I'm going to run this team because Pyro's the only one that's going to be able to break that second shield. So I can use Bennett to do that, but I want to whittle its health down a lot before that happens. On mobile, it's a derm. I'm like, I wish I could show you literally what I'm seeing because it looks like a white circle, or like it it could even look close to like the like microphone, like the sound thing you see on a computer with like sound waves coming out of it. Anyway, so we're gonna break its first shield really quickly, and then I'm gonna reserve Bennett's thing for mostly once I've whittled down its health a lot. Okay, there goes that. So now more or less all the damage I want to do, I'm just gonna whittle down for a while. Like I'll still do occasional Bennett hits, but mostly my goal here is to just like damage it through its shield, so that once we break it with Bennett, we can defeat it really quickly.
But it poses no threat to me. Set down.
He does a lot of damage.
This is order. Gather.
Watch out!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Two bosses never fought. Both being in Natlin. Which bosses? Which bosses imposing focus? This is gonna be very, 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 very slow and arduous fight, unfortunately, y'all.
Solidify.
Sorry, it is what it is.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Unfortunately, at this point, I have his pyro thing at half, and his damage isn't quite matching that.
Settle down.
So I need to step up some of my other damage, or just use Bennett less, which is fine. Okay, we're about half and half here, which works.
Bow your head. Order guide you. Gather.
Oh, what did I miss?
Silence.
I forgot Elon to 60 CR and 257 CD. Wow. I miss. I'm about to die, I think. Shongli here.
Solidify.
Or, Nervalette.
The tides beckon.
Nefa to 74, 253. Wow. Nef has HP Sands, which needs to be replaced eventually. Nice. That's pretty good, considering. Where's my heart seeing Navi out there? Yeah, she's out here helping me get through this boss. Actually need to do probably a little more Bennett damage here, because he's actually getting pretty close to dead.
This is order.
Love Navi as well. When you're fighting in the one world boss in the resort. Which world? Oh, the cacti guy.
Silence.
The cactus soup guy.
Unscathed. Let the mighty be humbled.
Alright, he is pretty close here to where I think I could defeat him in 30 seconds.
Bow your head.
I'm out here nearly killing Nervalette every cycle.
Solidified.
Alright, he is pretty close.
Silence.
Let me do a little bit more damage and then probably push Bennett here.
Stabilize.
Coming at ya.
Settle down. Gather.
Alright, this should do the Bennett damage I need.
Order guide you.
Alright, now 30 seconds.
Bow your head.
I think we're good. There it is. I guess it really was the first cycle. But you know what? It's done. It is done. The giant thing for the Javari. Oh. That one. That one's weird. I mean, that is definitely a boss fight, but it's like weird because you never do it again. How do you know you haven't fought that, Mosing Focus? Have many close friends like her. Oh, who do we have? A Panpour. It might still be snowing, and by snowing I mean flurrying, but it was definitely flurrying today, y'all. So we had a white Thanksgiving, which I'm joking, it was not enough snow for that. It really was like a flurry, like a dusting. Like not sticking at all. But it's freaking cold and windy. Haven't done the quest. Imposing Focus! How do you know it exists then? I didn't know about that boss until I did it. Okay. Let's, woohoo! Oh, here, I can show you all my achievement tracker. Let me pull it up. spoiled by this one YouTube Insta whale? Dang. Dang. Okay. Well, eventually my Chrome will work. Probably. Okay, there we go. I was like waiting for it to pull up. Pull up. Where's my capture? There y'all go. Oh, this is, this is my caution, not my tracker. Try again. Take two. We got there eventually. Having a heck of a time with the achievement. The lengthy reunion, escorting a Sumter beast home to its owner. Ooh, I feel like I have to have done that one because I feel like I more or less did all of my Sumeru ones already. What's tough about it, Frosty? I cannot remember that one. I can't remember that one. Someday my thing will load. I think it's Chrome just sucks, y'all. I think that's what I've determined is Chrome just sucks. I swear I go to pull it up for you all and then it takes 12 years. Like this. And we're reading. I'm just gonna hit the refresh button. Okay, that actually, you know, it was that the classic problem. The classic IT problem of have you turned it off and on again? Now I have. What time is it? 6. I'm wondering when I should go heat my oven up. I want to put some green beans, asparagus in the oven, I think. I wonder if I should do that now. All right, let's track. I'm not quite hungry yet, but the asparagus will take, you know, a little bit of time. Plus the oven heating up will take some time. Well, let's track one of these achievements first. How about that? Oh, wrong one. There it is. They'll tell you to kill the owner when you get there and the chest will appear. And to use it directions instead of a video, don't judge me. That's the best way, Frosty. The best way. All right, let's see. My tracker says 1561 when I have 1563. So hopefully we can figure out which ones I haven't tracked. All right. Let's see. A world yet to be disenchanted. Looks like I haven't done that one. One of the treasure hoarders has a name. Tommy. I feel like you're saying these things and now I'm remembering it a little bit. A little bit. All right. World yet to be disenchanted. Let's see. There's give mysterious crystals to the helmsman of the rusty rudder. Only one crystal can be obtained per day. Ooh. So I wonder if I have any. Let's find out. So this one's a 3-day quest, essentially. Where's the rusty rudder again? Is it right here? Is it right here? Is it here? I forget. I don't know. Who's going to look for a name on a treasure hoarder? Hey, Frosty, everyone's got a name. And then we see people being like named and NPC number 3 or something. Oh, thinking back, now we have to remember that Barney's favorite character is Taylor Swift. Me too. I love Taylor Swift. Found out I did happy birthday. Could have sworn I didn't do it as early as last week. Really? So, you already had the achievement? Okay, so here's the Rusty Rudder. I was right originally. Okay, so we're supposed to give something to the guy working this. I think I gave him one week because I think I walked up to him and gave him something. Oh, no, I did it! Yeah. I thought I was going to do this across 3 days. I must have already done it. Have the achievement. Oh. So you did already do it. I gotcha. Yay! I didn't realize I'd given him the crystals 3 times already. Navi is not Taylor Swift. She's not a billionaire. Are you sure? Do you know how much money they got down there in the underground? All right. Let's mark that. All right, let me turn on my oven real quick. Let me turn on my oven real quick and take my medicine. 1 sec. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, y'all. I just remembered I could totally cook these in my air fryer. So I think I'm going to preheat my air fryer instead. But same thing. I'm going to go preheat my air fryer. Okay, sorry, y'all. Oh, I missed the Pokemon. All right, sorry. I forgot how fast the air fryer preheats. So I like went preheated it, and then it was like, boom, and I was like, oh, I need to put the the asparagus in there. So then I had to prep the asparagus and throw it in there. And actually, it's in there now, and it should be done soon. That's also incredibly fast. So I will check on it in like, let's see if I can start one of these achievements. But doubt the speed day Razula has much money. What? No way. Secret underground network must have lots of money. It's been a while since I've used my air fryer. I'm kid you all not. I don't know how long it takes the asparagus. I like turn it on the vegetable setting, and we're gonna find out. Like Navia more than Taylor Swift. Don't make me pull out all my Taylor Swift memorabilia. I'm gonna start playing her music, and then Twitch is gonna ban me for playing copyrighted music. A lot more for me. Y'all better not be Taylor Swift haters. I'll start singing. Just kidding. I can't sing. I think I hear my air fryer going off, but I accidentally put the asparagus in later than it started because I was still prepping it once it was ready to go. So I'll probably check on it in a second. But slang for a $10 bill is a sawbuck. Fun fact. What? Where, Frosty? Who says that? Imposing focus. What do you mean? I'm out here eating. You didn't bring me a plate of food. I gotta feed myself. What are you having with your air? Frosty, go to jail. Water. Look at the last pokey. Yeah, Sawsbuck. 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 I saw as a buck once. I think the deer I hit was a doe and not a buck. I would have made a joke about that, but here we are. All right, let's look at the next achievement. Alla volante du pupil. I don't know French, y'all. Yeah! I added a lot of seasoning to my asparagus. Including pepper. That's okay. Let's make sure you don't have this achievement. Probably not. All right. So, let's see what needs to be done for it. And then I'll probably check on my asparagus. Unless it looks like... And I took my medicine, too, when I was out there. Oh, my Pathfinder alert's going off. But we moved Pathfinder to Tuesday. Oh my gosh, where's my thingamabobber? All right. Chicago area, they say fin for $5 and a double saw for $20. Kind of dated. You don't hear it that much anymore. Yeah, I never heard that. Of course, I am never in the Chicago area, so you know, there's that too. All right. What needs to be done? Also, my nose. What is up, nose? My nose itches a lot in this room. All right, what do we need to do? That's a song. Apparently that's a song, y'all. I went to look it up and like the top searches are song or lyrics. I want the Genshin. Do you hear the people saying, "Oh my gosh, this is a song from Still Youngin." This is a song from what's that musical? Les Mis. Do you hear the people sing? I love that song, like the English version, because that's I saw Les Mis in English. Let's see, what do we have to do? Find all chests from the 8 scattered treasure maps around Morte region. Okay, tell me we need to find and dig up all the chests from treasure maps that can be found in huge shells around and then it gives me a video guide. I hate video guides. Friendly decided to check which Genshin character's birthday was closest to mine. Turns out she, Dweej, and I share the same day. Wow! Look at that imposing focus. Do you also shoot people with needles? My birthday twin, I've already told you all this. My birthday twin is Goro. Not yet, at least. you trying to be a doctor or what? All right, let me check. I thought I would do this, but this seems like it'll be a long thing to check on. Let me check my asparagus. Here's something fun. How do I know when it's done? Let's go with that. Imposing focus. You better be keeping drugs out of your system. I say, I literally just used the needle for my medicine just now. I cheered. And I'm eating like a protein bar thing. Never do drugs. I just shot up out there. My meds. And how do I figure out which ones I've gotten with this? I don't want to watch a video guide. Only thing I'm a tweaker for is more writing content. Imposing focus, please. Closest birthday character is Lisa. One day after. Dang. Is Traveler not your birthday twin? Look, Traveler is also my birthday twin. Oh, birthday twin. They pick a birthday for these? No, they didn't. I love how I named this one Bearing. This one Crom. Man and in-game action. Left clicking. Alright. This is about to be a really boring stream. Hold on. I forget how long's the timer on that. Let me check. And we'll turn it on. This is, y'all, this is, everyone thank Imposing Focus for this. Everyone thank Imposing Focus for this. Is it the 5-minute timer? All right, everyone thank Imposing Focus. Get ready. I'm gonna turn the timer on. Let me find it. Do we have to? This is all thanks Imposing. Everyone thank Imposing Focus for this. All right, hold on. Where's the timer? Ready? All right, I'm not left clicking. Enjoy. I need to go get my asparagus anyway. Look at this. Wow, it's a plate of asparagus. Oh my gosh, cheap viewers. Oh my gosh. Cheap viewers. How did they know? How do they know? That's exactly what I'm here for. The cheap viewers. Just kidding. We only like expensive ones. All right. What else did I miss? Thanks, Focus. Going to rot at the reef. I know. I'm just look at me. I can click this, and I can move around. That's all you're eating. I did just eat a little protein bar. Y'all saw that? I did just eat a little protein bar. Look at wow. It's asparagus. I bought the really thin asparagus this time around. There's like thicker ones and then there's like thinner ones, and I thought the thinner ones would crisp up better, but they didn't crisp up very much in the air fryer. So maybe I should have got them. Couldn't eat that much asparagus. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna go put like box this up. We'll see. Look, I haven't left clicked in 4 minutes. Some celery. Ew. Celery's worse. This is actually decently crispy. I said it's not that crispy because look. But it's actually decently crispy.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come
Where's the beef? I know.
stay away.
I want meat.
So it is where many
But the only meat I have prepped right now and like ready to cook is I have some chorizo in my fridge, but like I don't. And I thought about cooking it, but I don't. There's nothing I could eat with rice, I guess, but I don't have anything else to eat with it right now. Because I was gonna see if I could make spaghetti with it. I don't know if that would taste really bad, but that was what I was thinking of doing. Color's amazing. Prefer carrots. What is happening? What is happening in here?
journey has
Can eat
its final
crispy
day.
asparagus,
Don't rush.
or you'd what? What does this mean? All right. I haven't left clicked in 4 minutes and almost there. I can right click. Look. I can right click. Oh, we did it. We beat the timer. Was that exciting? Was that the content you were hoping to see? 5 minutes of? What does that mean, Frosty? Let me think. I think someone has banned left clicking before. And what I did was just like, you know, I can still switch characters. I can still use their skills. I can still switch team. Oh, can I? Can you switch teams without left clicking? I'm trying to use I'm right clicking. Oh, you might not be able to actually. I thought maybe you could tab through. You can't tab through them. So I'm stuck with this. It makes you sick, Frosty. It makes you sick. I actually made this a little bit spicy today. I put a bunch of chili flakes in here. It's a little bit spicy. And I made it pretty salty, so it's like pretty salty. Make a quick call to a friend. All right, I'll be here eating this asparagus. I need to turn the timer off.
Water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
I made this really salty today.
flavor profile, but
Shape for boss fights. All right, note to self: never do a boss fight when imposing focus is here. Ready to redeem points. All right, let's I need to figure out which of those treasure chests I'm missing. I wonder if there's a way to tell. I made this really salty. My lips are like, I made this really salty. Only have 320 at the moment. You're safe? Okay. Everyone breathe a sigh of relief. Ooh, this is about to reset. Oh, yeah. Like looking if there's anything that could help me know if I've done any of these yet. Wait, these might be the treasure maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If these are the treasure maps, there's supposed to be 8 of these that I need to find. I have 6 of them. So, oh my god, there's a fruit fly in here. I'm gonna fight it. Enjoy using your skills in bursts while you can. What does that mean? Ready to ban my E key or my Q key? People have banned some really tough things for me before. Someone once banned the word A because there's a word ban. That one was pretty tough. That one's pretty tough. I think someone banned the before. All my characters are level 90. All my characters. You're gonna make a bad team for me? All my characters are level 90. Oh, sorry. I have a couple of level 100 characters. Yes. Even the mannequin and mannequina. Which is really easy to do, y'all. Just log into Milliastra Wonderland every day and like do a quick thing. Yep, I don't leave any of them naked. They're not all built well, but I don't like leaving them naked. So none of them are naked. Again, that's not to say they're all built well, but none of them are Nike. None of them are running the default weapon. Again, not to say they're all running a good weapon on them, but none of them are running the default weapon. I made this so salty, my lips are like gonna fall off. I kid you all not. Okay, have I eaten half of these? I'm gonna probably save half for tomorrow. If you want to make me a bad team, people have done that. People usually just pick like things that just don't make sense together. I can't even think of what the worst team someone's made me run before was. All weapons level 90? That one is not true, actually. Some of the weapons, let's see what she's got on. Some of them are not. Okay, I can't pick a character I use. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. They're okay. I do have some that are equipped with there's one. There's a level 70. Some of my weapons are not maxed. That's actually, we were working on that this week a little bit. Because, and you all probably know this, but every weapon are all weapons 3 stars and above? Oh, I want to catch that. Every weapon 3 star and above, I think. Has a... Or maybe it's 4 star and above. Wait, let's see. I can't tell. But at least 4 star and above. Once you make it to level 60, or the 3rd ascension, or 4th ascension, you get the 2nd design of it. So I was like working on that for weapons, because it's cool to see what the 2nd one is. But anyway, I haven't gotten through all of them. Do I have all the 4 star weapons? I do. That's nice. For a while there was one I was missing. Oh, it was, we talked about this. It was Shifos. For a while I was missing Shifos. Where is that? Where are our swords? And I finally got it. Eula team with Candace, Bennett, and Chung-Yoon could be a nice team. Eula, Candace, Bennett. I don't know. That sounds awful. I like this one. Alright, I probably should put my asparagus away. I'm missing quite a few of these, though. I'm missing some really cute ones, too. I'm sad. But it is what it is. I'm never going to get all those. Perfect. That sounds like an awful team. Of those, 3 of those characters are pretty built. I have no idea what's on my Candace. I don't even remember how Candace works. I know she's has a shield. But I have no clue how you're supposed to use Candace. Where is she? I do for some reason have a R5 level 90 weapon on her. 2 and 2. She does actually have all level 20 artifacts. That's probably because I had to run her in the theater once, and I was like, okay, let's at least give her something. I do have C6 Candace. Whatever that does. Her talents are not very leveled, but hey. Only meant for the infusion, since Eula's a physical, infusing her is more of a big no-no. Yeah, I was like, I can see what you're doing with Bennett and Chung-Yoon over there, ruining her fizz build, and you don't even have a Electro on there to help her in that regard. Does Candace ruin? What does she do? I don't know what Candace does. Rush forward, Hydro. Hold it, you raise a shield, you absorb damage until you release. And then you just deal Hydro damage. Okay. AoE Hydro damage. And you get this buff. Oh, characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks, which Eula doesn't do, so that wouldn't benefit her. Character takes the field, unleash a rippling wave of water, limit number of times. Oh, obtain a Hydro infusion, damn. It's rough out here. Hydro, yeah, there sure is Hydro infusion. What the hell? I didn't know that. All right, let me put my extra asparagus away. Okay. Sorry, I got cherries. I'm also gonna eat some cherries, so y'all get to see me eat them. More importantly, they pitch, so y'all get to be here while I make sure I don't eat the pits. Okay. Let me put my blanket back on. It's cold. I'm so cold. Okay. So I think for this achievement, I think I can track based on these maps, maybe? 3, 6. Because I think on the wiki, round 2, Thanksgiving dinner. Are you going to get me a plate? Are you going to get me a plate? I'm here. I'm ready. Okay, yeah, they're all named. I just need to find the ones I'm missing. Okay, found one that I'm missing. So let me go there. The one that I'm missing is right here. Here you go, a plate. Thank you, Barney. Thank you. Did you cook anything? Did you cook anything? Did you cook it all? What did you make? I said this earlier, but I made the hard work and determination. I made apple pie, and I branded it as Sam's Club, obviously. For, you know, that's part of my cooking process. All right, I think I see the lamb here. I'm assuming this is the one I need. Yep. All right, and then oops. Hydrate. Hi, Ixer. Everyone, drink some water. Help your meals digest. Did not cook. Went to a friend's. Sent me home with leftovers. Nice. What'd you get? Hydrate or dihydrate, everyone. Imposing focus, you. Like Coke Zero and some key lime pie. What a combination. Hi, Ixer. I hope your Thanksgiving is going well. Or your Thursday. No. Don't mind me. That's a good question. Is it freshly made? I actually am not a fan of key lime pie. But that is a good question. Okay. Autumn's regret. I saw Freeman's announcement. Parker's Hope. I think that's the one I'm missing. Yeah. I need to go find Parker's Hope, which is down here. Older sister made it this morning. Wow. That's so fancy. Traditional Thanksgiving things: turkey, stuffing, mac and cheese, cornbread. Oh my gosh. I am thinking back to our Thanksgiving food and I want more. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad it's done. I want more already. How many key limes does it take to make one of those? My gosh, I sure wouldn't know. Hate pecan pie. Wait, do you? So here's what's funny. I went to the store to get a pie a couple days ago. I just told you. I went to Sam's Club. And when I was there, I'm at the very front. They had a whole bunch of clearly grab and go things, like, well, not grab and go, but like quick bakery items. Like there were pies up front. There were like some cookies and stuff. And I looked through the pies up the front. And the only pies up the front were pecan pie, which I don't know if I've ever had pecan pie. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I've ever had it. I do like pecans, so I would maybe like it, but I don't know if I've ever had pecan pie in my life. And I was like, well, I don't really want to bring this. So I like walked back to their bakery section and I found apple pie, which I love. I actually didn't eat any today, but I brought it. I love. But now I'm curious if I like pecan pie. I like pecans. I don't know if I've ever had the pie before. There's always been other pies I wanted. Takes anywhere from 9 to 20 key limes to make a cup of juice. Ooh, that sounds like a lot. How big was the whole pie? Needed 16, but it's a decently sized pie. Interesting. I'm sorry, this one cherry, the stem's not coming off. Nerds, no you, Blurg. How was your Thanksgiving? What'd you eat today, Blurg? No, not the 3-stream streak, no you. That's right, Ixer. Yeah, send it back to him. I do that to him all the time. He'll enter chat and then I'll throw the no you emote. I'm trying to eat this one cherry, but the stem will not come off.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Okay, I did it.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause
I'm
them-
sorry. I'm enjoying these cherries. All the food? Did you save me a plate, Blurg? Did you save me a plate? Sounds about right. Still have the tray it came in. Someone from Texas. It's too much pecan pie here. Really? I literally cannot think of what it tastes like. Like, I don't know if I've ever had it before. Took my plate to work, peeps. I could be a work peep.
Also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Did I see you finish the achievement, Liam? Wait, which achievement's that, Frosty? Welcome back, Frosty. Which one's that? Pumpkin pie and apple pie are better. That sounds fair. Like I said, I cannot think of what pecan pie tastes like. But I do love pumpkin pie and I do love apple pie. I have. I completed this in 2023 apparently. What is this one? Frosty, is this one of the local legends? And it says that in Fontaine. Pecan is the state nut here. In Texas. I guess that's fair. There's that episode of SpongeBob with Sandy and pecan pie. You don't want to be at my work? Well, after you described it, maybe not. I could go there and like punch a racist person. Blurg. What do you think about that? A pumpkin pie could live on it. Pumpkin pie is so good. I love putting like whipped cream on it and just like going to town. I didn't eat any today. I ate some dessert that people brought in. Homemade pecan pie. I don't know. I switch between saying pecan and pecan. But usually I think I say pecan. Pecan pie. You know, and then SpongeBob put a pecan in the pie. Solid blackberry pie with vanilla ice cream is hard to beat. I don't know if I've ever had blackberry pie either, to be fair. Like, to be real. It's like when I end up having pie, it's like just very typical things that I've had before and know I like. We celebrate Pie Day at work, so we'll get a whole bunch of pies. But like when I go and eat those pies, you know what I do? I usually go for the ones that I know I like right away and don't necessarily try all the other ones. Which means I don't know if I like them. Had that achievement too, the Liam one. Pecan pie is crazy good. Very sweet though. Intense. Really? Maybe I should try it next time I see it at an event. They have a lot of it at Sam's Club when I was there. Buy one. I don't really want to buy it. They're huge at Sam's Club, by the way. I don't really want to buy one because I'm not going to... Even if I liked it, I wouldn't eat the whole thing for sure. It's a boss that I threw in the lake nearby. Oh, you did tell me that, Frosty, didn't you? I think I beat him like normal, like just like fighting him. But I think I've heard of people doing that and chucking him in the lake. Sounds good to me. Will I get a plate if I do that, Blurg? Profession, dessert eater, opinion. Peach cobbler beats 90% of pie. I do like peach cobbler. I'm trying to think what my favorite pie is. I really, really like apple crumble kind of pies or things like that. That might be my favorite. I don't know. I really love pies. Like way more than cake. I feel like I would eat most pies. I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of like lemon lime or those kind of things. So those pies are for you all that like them. And then there are like other pies that are like more whipped topping kind of deal. And like some of them are okay, some of them are not. There's like this thicker whipped topping one here in this area. Meringue, I think that's what it is. I'm not a big fan of the meringue. Beat it with my Hyperbloom team. You have good memory, Ixer, because I literally cannot remember what I did. He drowned. That's my favorite thing. Profession. I was like, and Bowling Focus. I didn't know you were a teacher and had a profession in desserts. Why not? All right, I got you, Blurg. I'll come punch a racist person for some Thanksgiving food. Argument between sister and I, is cheesecake truly a cake? I don't know what the definition of a cake is, to be honest. So I'm not sure. Cheesecake's my absolute favorite, y'all. I don't think I can eat much of it nowadays, but cheesecake's my absolute favorite, just in general. Although pie might be creeping up on it just because I feel like I can't eat sweet things as much, and I feel like pie has a lot of sugar in it, but I feel like it's a little bit of a step down in richness generally from cheesecakes. Lemon meringue, apple cherry, and sometimes pumpkin. Apple cherry, I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Or like seen that as a combination. Oh, apple comma cherry. Separate. I don't know if I've ever had cherry pie. Growing up, I thought I hated cherries, which I hate maraschino cherries. Hate those. And that cherry flavoring like that, I hate that. But I'm eating real cherries now, and they're like not really anything at all like maraschino cherries. And they're good. Okay. Can I eat this? Throw one of the Not Cry legends in the water and drown him. Yeah. Hey, wait. Hold on. I said yeah. Are you talking about the one guy that summons the It's been forever since I fought him. The one guy that summons the purple creatures. Wild Hunt 1. Yes, there we go. Cheesecake's more of a tart. What is a tart? Define a tart. I don't know my dessert definitions. Like crumcake since Nodcry. Wait, is that a real thing? What the heck is crumcake? She always says that, and I assume it's some sort of dessert, but I have no idea what it is. Cheesecake's closer to a custard pie than a cake. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know the definition of a cake or a tart or any of these other things, but like on the top of my head, that sounds closer than a cake. Hi, Ty. How are you? So closer to a custard pie than a cake. Tart is an open-faced baked pastry with a crust and a filling, either sweet or savory. Ooh, what kind of tart would be savory? I was joking. Oh, about crumcake. I thought, listen, Frosty, I was ready to go look up what this. It could be a real thing. Could be a real like Russian dessert. I'm about to look it up. Are you? You know, I'm here, living life. Real crumcakes are Norwegian thin waffles. Interesting. Like stroop waffles? Like stroop waffles? I'm gonna look it up. If I put LOL, I'm joking. What? No, Frosty. I was ready to believe you. Usually filled with cream and fruit. Oh, okay. Never mind. Stroop waffles I don't think are. I think they're just like little waffle things. Now I'm about here. Look, we're here. Let's look it up. Crumb cake. Pronounced crumcake, I guess. When I read it in text form, to me, I'm like, okay, y'all. Oops. Help me. Apparently it's spelled like this. Instead of like crumb cake. Instead of crumb cake. Here we go, looking it up. Cheesecakes are often described as a type of custard tart pie, while sometimes classified as cake due to its name and style of serving. Creamy filling. Cream cheese, eggs, sugar, crust, typically pressed base, crushed graham crackers, or cookies. I feel like I've had a cheesecake that had or some sort of cake or pie that had a pretzel crust, and that was really good. Might not have been cheesecake, but whatever I had with that pretzel crust was really good. That's why I put the LOL. Man, I was ready to believe you. Kind of like a waffle cone. Okay, that's what Stroop waffles are, I think. That's interesting. Look at this. It kind of, to me, this looks a little bit like a crepe. This looks like a crepe. See, this one looks like a crepe. Interesting. I'm thinking of a Stroop waffle. Like this. Hope you all are full from Thanksgiving and we're not making you hungry now. Those pics are pretty accurate to what I know, legs. Seems like it. I know. Go bed. Have to wake up at 3 a.m. Aw, good night, Blurg. Thankful for you. Crazy happened in Norway recently? Or those extended buses get stuck in a roundabout. Wait. Mixer. Wait. Help. What? Help? Describe. Elaborate? What? I have so many questions. 5 krumkakis for dinner, even if Anefa uses her super angry mode. They look pretty good. Wait, we have to go back. We're now in Stroop waffles, but they look pretty good. Like, I would eat them. Hello? Or like this. Midwest living. It's me. I live in the Midwest. Look how slow my Google loads, y'all. Technically, I guess they're considered cookies. 36 cookies. They look like crepes, except for the crepe material is like, looks like it's more fried or like hardened versus a crepe is soft. Anyway, y'all. We're not on the dessert part of stream. All right. Now, what I need to do is get this last treasure map. It should be here in the water. Once I get this last treasure map. Why am I using this team? Crepes without the Suzette? What's Suzette? Man, y'all know stuff I don't know. What's happening? Help me. Hold on, this stem is really stuck on here. Ah! Okay, got it. Only have 3 cherries left. All right. Y'all, I really thought I hated cherries growing up because maraschino cherries and cherry flavored things are just like disgusting to me. But real cherries seem to like taste nothing like that. All right, now I have all these maps. Now I need to track down where they point to. Let's start with this one. Go and collect his assets. Okay, so right here. Right here. We'll teleport to this one. Here for a not so fun fact about cherries. Are you gonna tell me about the cyanide in their pits? What are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me, Imposing Focus? Crepe Suzette, classic French dessert. Thin pancakes crepes cooked with orange-infused butter till caramelized and flambéed. Serve with sauce made from caramelized sugar, butter, orange juice, liqueur, Grand Marnier, or triple sec. Often served in creperies, known for dramatic presentation when flambéed. Mon petit four. Interesting. I've never had crepe Suzette before. I've only had crepes themselves. I'm scared. What are you gonna tell us, imposing focus? All right, last cherry. Okay. Do I need to fight this guy? Oh, Davy Smith Jr. Not from the bandit family bloodline. Dang, he died. He died so fast. There being formaldehyde in those. Stop! Are you all gonna tell me I'm eating formaldehyde? What's happening?
Excellent.
Yay! Excellent! Alright. Next. Okay. La poisson, la poisson. I just looked at that map and oh, it's right here. I think it's right here. How come there's not a single teleport point over there? Zachary Taylor died from eating too many cherries, caught gastroenteritis. Had to look out how to spell it. What? Who's Zachary Taylor? And also, how do you get gastroenterologist is the doctor. Gastroenteritis. I said the doctor's name or whatever. Or the studier of it. He caught gastroenteritis. Who is Zachary Taylor? And how did he get gastroenteritis? Former president. Former president? Oh, from like a really long time ago. Don't look at me. I'm busy. From a really long time ago. I'm cold, y'all. Diarrhea at the same time. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Y'all, if I get that from these cherries, you know, I don't know. There's nothing else to say. No. So where is this treasure? In this boat? No. Former presidents, mainly improperly cleaning of the fruits. Some people still get it from cherries to this day. I had a way to go. Yeah. If that's happening to me, yeah. That's yep. Oh, like on top of the mountain? I guess there is room up there. Had it. Must have had it real bad or a very high fever. You've had it before, Frosty? Oh, my lord. Listen, y'all. I don't vomit. Like, oh. Hello? What? Is it suggesting that the treasure chest I want is being held ransom over here? The last time I vomited in my life was my 22nd birthday. That was a case of me figuring out what alcohol does to my body. I'm saying that like not even kidding. That was seeing what alcohol does to my body. I was at my parents' house with Maddie there. And everything bad happens, and then the only time before that, or the last time before that, was in the 5th grade. I got sick, some sort of sickness, stomach bug, I think, in the 5th grade. And then prior to that, I don't know, but I hate throwing up so bad. I will do literally anything but throw up. So there y'all go. Get a mild version, but it's still bad. Yeah, I bet. Because frick that. I can deal with the other end. I can deal with diarrhea. I would prefer not to deal with diarrhea, but I can deal with diarrhea. I vomiting, I hate. Absolutely test. It's been, at this point, over 8 years since the last time I threw up. And like I said, before that would have been 5th grade. So what's the age difference between a 5th grader and 22? 12 years? Where is this chest? It like pointed in this direction, I thought. These things are made worse by the doctors of the time. Like William McKinley. What happened to him? I get my character to do a vault. Like with them on the ground. Wait, a vault? What do you mean? Like the thing where you do the plunge attack? Like this? Or what are you talking about, Frosty? Okay, let's go back up because the thing seemed to indicate the chest was going to be up here. And then suddenly we were directed not up here. Well, the arrow's still gone from here. It like pointed that way. Maybe it was pointing on top of that next mountain over. Now I'm getting sick at the thought of getting sick. Wait, I can't actually go up here. Like Paimon's gonna tell me to turn around soon. Okay. I think I still got the guide up.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Oh! Over here. Well, this is where the child. We found it! Yay. Shot, but the doctors at the time were so unqualified that they essentially caused the infection from the bullet to grow even worse and eventually kill him. That's awful. Smash gems by jumping. Okay, so what I do when I'm doing that is I just get a little bit elevated and then I moves so that they go down. You just need a little bit more. You can't do it from the flat ground. That was for attacking. You can't do it from flat ground, but if you just get enough elevation, you can plunge. See how I go up a little bit. There was a bug way back when the game first came out that D-Loop could get enough air to like constantly plunge attack. It was called Dragon Striking, I think. I can't remember how I don't think I ever successfully did it. I don't know if I even tried. But it was like really good to do with D-Loop before. And I have no idea how people did it. But anyway, when I'm breaking rocks, I just get a little bit up and then jump down. All right, so that was another one of those chests. Let's see. Wasn't until late 1800s deductors were just beginning to wash their hands. You know, we learn over time, right? Does this say I found it if I come here? Oh, wait, wrong. Does it say I found it? No, but it did move to the bottom of the list. It did move to the bottom of the list, so let's keep going. This is next one. Between the waterfalls. Okay. They refused to use X-ray machine. And also, the doctors who did operate really weren't qualified for surgery. They were both gynecologists. You know? That's crazy. But, you know, you got to do the best you can. And sometimes it doesn't work. Question mark? Alright, so where are the waterfalls? Over there. So there should be a chest, I guess, on that beach there. My feet are so cold, y'all. I'm about to go put socks on. Probably right there. Whee! Woohoo!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
My microphone really really hated that I did the woohoo. Remember doing this last week? You did this one last week, Frosty.
Where do we come from?
There's 8 freaking treasure maps and then treasure chests to find off of each of those maps. All right, so Barrow's expectations. Up here. Look at Celestia up there. Looking down upon us. Not for long. Not for long, Celestia. We'll be up there soon enough. And you won't be able to look down on us anymore. Okay, this one I see. Not me missing the last one. Oh, look at this. Hello. Can we clean this? How have I not been here and cleaned this before? Mess this quest up by finding a chest in the middle of the chain. And then use YouTube to get it done. Fair. I feel like I'm afraid I've done that. I'm afraid that I've done that. What is this? Oh, gotta wait for the thing. Oh, okay. I don't know what I just did, but I released the thing. I need to jump through this. Oh, gotta send this. I forget. How do I need the skill. Achievement called Ryzen Shrine, where you find 5 shrines. Where at? Where at Frosty? Which region? Alright, probably pushed that one a little too hard. Alright, probably didn't push that one hard enough. I once again pushed it too hard. Okay, more than... Oh no, we did it. Okay.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Can't remember. Oh. In Inazuma. I've probably done that one then. I would guess. I'll go look. Alright, we did that one. Here, let's look. I have on Yashori Island. Yashori. Right. Okay. I think I've been in there, so then we have to go to that X. Or is that the well? Is this the well? If it is the well, I've already been down the well.
Be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice
Might be the well. How do I know if I've done these all yet or not? It might be the well. Oh, I've already done the well. No, leave me alone. I'm just over here trying to get these. Okay, all of you leave me alone. I'm just over here trying to collect some of these. That's what you get for bothering me. That's what you get for bothering me. Have trouble with the Reef Club achievement. Have to fight that legendary crab. Do not like fighting the legendary crab. Oh, what? Another guy coming to fight me.
Off to the freezer.
Okay, bye. Anyway, I'm guessing this one leads to the... I've been down here. I'm guessing. Oh, I can double check since I have this. One leg. Dive down. Let's go check. Psych! We did it now. Woohoo!
This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
Okay. So you haven't fought the crab Frosty. If you have Farina, you can always launch Farina's skill and actually swim underwater, and her skill will attack things. I don't know how much that helps because I don't know how much damage it does to the crab. But that could help. Maybe. Alright. Rogue's ratings. Oh, I'm near here. Really? Yep. Sometimes before I go in the water, I'll spawn Farina's skill. And then go swimming so that her skill will fight stuff. But I don't know how much damage they do to... Where's the withered tree? This one? We did it!
Okay, I can get...
Here, next time I go by the water, we can do that. Freeman's announcement. Where is this broken ship? Or is this the rusty blah blah blah?
Find this.
Not this one. Here, we're pretty close to the water here. I wonder, actually, I don't know if you can keep Escoffiers. Let's go underwater. Let's see if there's anything here we can fight. Here's some enemies. Do I still have Farina's things with me? Okay, well, I definitely have Escoffier. There's Farina's thing. There they go. Farina's skill. And then I think we did have Escoffiers for a little bit, but then it despawned. They don't last very long. Did get all 3 Fanta achievements. Nice. You drank enough Fanta. You drank enough Fanta. What is this? Blew them up. Those are in several places. Little guys. I need to get more of these. One by the Fortress of Maripede. I feel like I remember doing that one. I don't know how I missed this one that was here. Gotta get all my crystal flies that I don't really use anymore. Is it a treasure chest? Oh, it's a barrel. I got excited. Okay, wait. I came here for a reason. Oh, no. I think this is the wrong ship. Maybe it is the... The rusty bucket. What is this called? I'm just use crystal flies. At this point, this is definitely where we want to go. So we want to make sure the only lit up fire is the one on land, I think it said. But at this point, like, since we can use 40 in one go, I don't typically have a reason to condense my resin. I'm like looking. There should be 4, it said. There should be 4 torches or something. Oh, here's Freeman. This is one of the people that lost there. That's one of the people whose maps or whatever I have. That's the one I'm working on right now, actually. I didn't mean to pick this up. Okay, where are these lamps that I'm supposed to light?
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Oh, here's another one. Here's the second one. But I'm supposed to only light the one that's on land, apparently.
No, my sword.
Which is, I don't know which one. I'm about to just look.
Body and mind.
Okay, there's 2. Oh, here's one. Probably this one then. Kind of a short answer. So why I don't use crystal flies? Because before you had to, you could only spend 20 resin every time you ran something, but now you can just spend 40, which is so much faster. And typically I'm never like pressed to the point where my resin's full anymore. I usually log in before that point. So then if I go and do a domain, I'll just spend it in batches of 40. Like at this point, condensing all 5 is more resin than I'll ever have in one sitting. Like every now and again, I'll log in and my resin's getting pretty full. So I'll condense some and then maybe I won't use it right away, but I don't know. All right. We just solved Freeman's announcement. So have I done them all now? Let's check this one. Was that the first one I did? No, this is the first one I did. However, I maybe have done this one. It says there's a fight down there. I maybe have done that one. I can only go up to 200 and get 3 condensed. Exactly. Like before, but it's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing that it's like this. It's just, yeah. Yeah. In the past, I would have to condense it all right away. Or if I was maxed out, I'd condense it and it would make a perfect 5. But now you need more resin than that to fully condense, which is fine. It's a good thing. It's just, You know, that the changes they've made have made it so I don't really need to condense anymore, it feels like. I feel comfy enough not doing it. Should have made the max 240. Yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I would probably go to condensing then. But it is what it is. Why is this guy not fighting me? Just sitting here. Alright, that's fine. I really should just put a Claymore character on the team if I'm going to be collecting stuff, but here we are. Is this guy going to fight me? The other guy didn't want to fight. Okay, there we go. I was like, are you going to fight me or not? Is that guy going to fight me? Look at him over there. What are you doing, sir? Fight me or don't. Okay. Okay, so this treasure chest, wasn't this part of a quest? The one that's here? Question mark? I don't know. But considering there was a fight here, and there's no fight here now, I feel like I must have already done it. I found that fruit fly again. I missed it. Ah! I will catch this fruit fly.
All things come to an end.
Oh, what was I doing? I was gonna just double check to see if I maybe have done this. Yeah, I think I've already done this. Okay, so now that I've got them all. Oh wait, I didn't get the achievement, so maybe I didn't do this one. Or maybe there's one that I'm still missing. Hello? This is the one that I maybe haven't done, but I don't see anyone here to fight. The one I just did. Oops. Oh, you followed the clues in the paper and found the treasure they left behind. Treasure they left behind, treasure left behind, treasure. Well, they all say that, except this one. Did I literally was just over there. Did I not do this when I was over there? Oh my gosh, I meant to put my pyro character on the team and I didn't actually put them on the team. Duh. I think I need to light this one. Just any pyro character. Hello.
As you wish.
Woohoo! We did it! Take another look at the treasure map. Maybe we missed something. What? I think I got all this stuff. What do you mean, Paimon?
I knew you'd miss me.
Oh, putting them together looks like this. Jeez, what a long, long story. Oh, I see. It's like a back to back to back. All right, well, that one's done. What time is it? 8 p.m. It's so dark out. It feels like it's like 10 o'clock at night. All right. %96.5%. I'm getting there. To be fair, I think I've done like all of the hardest of achievements at this point, I would guess, with all the like fighting ones done. Although there are probably some commission locked achievements in here, and those are just going to be a pain in the butt because hoping for commission sucks. What achievement was that? Allah Balance do Poopa. No, it was the Rainbow Rose one. That was the other one. The Rainbow Rose one. Oh, that reminds me. I have a quest I had pulled up yesterday I needed to do. My pay rent, my reminder just went off on my phone. I gotta pay rent, y'all. This month's rent. Actually, next month's rent. I can do that later. I can do that later off stream.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I say that as I'm checking anyway. Oh, hold on. All right. All right. Let's do this. Look for Mr. Leroy. Oh, there he is. Benoit. Clean the stains by the door and behind the house, and feed Nana some fish while you're at it. All right.
Shower me with praise.
How does he have dirt stains behind the house? And how does he know they're back here? I have so many questions. How did he even get these boxes back here? Actually, he's like, your children, and she's like, I'm a million zillion years old. I'm back tomorrow, he said. Okay. I'm back tomorrow. I wonder if he means IRL time or game time. Let's advance the clock in the game by a day and then see what happens. He's just an Oceanid that didn't get turned back. Oh, look, they're here. It looks very scary looking at him like this. I'm not gonna lie. Why does this sound so weird? Okay. Time to clean the house again. Back here again, in the creepy corner. Oh, we're mentioning the boxes. Because I was like thinking about those boxes. And I was like, are we going to do anything about these boxes? No, no. They're just going to sit there and be weird boxes in the back. What we got? Oh, look. I'm out of Pokeballs. And then went to type in chat. Snacks and pocket money right here. All right, friend. Me too, girlfriend. Like, I just want to pet the cat. Is that okay? That's all I want to do. He seems so sad and lonely. I gotta be honest, y'all. Dang, Frosty's out here catching them all. Well, they're back. His kids are back. Or his daughter. And got the last one by yourself? Did I? I don't know what. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. I would never. I don't even know what a Pokemon is. Thank you, my daughter. These two lovely guests are also children. I'm old as hell. Okay. What? This is a very weird quest. Not come and disturb us again in the future. What a freaky quest line. All right, we're advancing this. You remember doing this? Here we go. Hold on. Let me put my bowl away from the cherries. All right. Oof. I see that fruit fly again. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I did get it, y'all. It's dead on my monitor now. Ew. Nasty. Ugh. Blech. Meanie? Okay, Frosty, if you want to rehome these fruit flies, I got you. I'll bring them all over to you.
Boring. Isn't
At least they don't make us feed the cat every single time. So we don't have to give up that much fish. He's scary. Me too, girl. We heard he fell ill. He literally told us that yesterday. You're not related either. Ooh. Interesting. What's happening? Is this all a scam? Are they killing him for his money? All right. Time to investigate. It just seems like they're getting close to him. They can be in the will and then kill him for the money. Wait. Hello. Do I get to investigate or what? Do I have to like wait a day? I'm invested in this Benoit. Clodsire. Pip? Who's Pip? In the floor of Sandra. Like a sewer. Another fruit fly. I'll get this one. Oh. I love it there. The fruit flies. I don't know what they're doing in this room. There's like nothing in this room. Like I don't keep food or I don't know. Like there's nothing in here. Okay, well, this is the grocery store that I'm supposed to find. Snodgrass? What kind of name is Snodgrass? You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used to you in a court of law. Ooh. It's a bad one, this quest line. Yeah, so far it's not seeming good. The name's Snodgrass. Oh. Yeah, there are some interesting names in this game, huh? Nimrod? Who names their kid Nimrod? And Nimrod names their kid Nimrod. No. Oh no. He's Nimrod Jr. It's a good thing Paimon can always trust you, and then the end of the game, Paimon actually turns on us. All this for 20 primos. And, you know, the story aspect. Did it want me to go up this way? I guess I can. Waiting for Evil Paimon to manifest. Every day I think, is today the day? Ooh, spicy. Let's return later. We're getting more than 20 Primo Gems. I just got 30 for that segment, and I've got ones for previous segments. So, you know, we're getting a solid amount of Primo Gems here. I love getting Primo Gems.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I should be in a pretty good place for Durin when he comes out. Fingers crossed, y'all. Ooh, what is the implication here? Fascinating video. Someone not Chinese speaking Chinese as well as Fushonese, dialect of Chinese spoken by people Mindong region of eastern Fujian province, China, considered the prestige variety of Eastern Min Chinese. Interesting. Is it there's this one guy I've seen clips of that knows, I think he knows a lot of languages, particularly like Asian ones, and he'll go to like get his nails done and be able to tell what the people are saying and then respond back. I feel like I've seen him in like some sort of African country, and I think I saw him in a shop speaking whatever language that was. They were speaking there, and everyone was so impressed with them. Those kind of language videos are so fascinating to me. Really? I am not good at languages. So I'm always impressed when people can, especially if it's more than, well, of course if it's more than one, but like the more you tack on, my brain just isn't good at that those kind of things. Interesting. A Voltorb. Considered difficult to learn, even by native Mandarin speakers. Wow. I feel like Mandarin's already pretty tough. I thought you were about to reveal that you know Mandarin. Thanks, sir. These two are bad. No, don't let him go. Oh, I got another bug. These stinky bugs. Alfred! Hi, Alfred. Moonshine! And had cake for dessert? What kind of cake? Cherry flavored moonshine? What kind of cake? That's the more important part. Chocolate Hershey cake with malt balls and mousse. Ooh, sounds really good. Did you make it? Did you make it, Alfred? Okay, let's pass another day. Cousin's assistant did at work? At work. Okay. How good was it? How good was it? Man, now I want a really good dessert. Rich and filling? Ooh, that sounds really good. Listen to this. You can hear me rubbing my sleeve when I talk. Super chocolatey? It sounds like it. You couldn't have run away this whole time. Okay, where are we going? A 10 pull! A 10 pull! Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Who do we roll for? Definitely not the weapon banner. The weapons are poo-poo fart. Who did I decide I was going to roll for? Who did I do last time someone did this? Did I do an Arlecchino or a Zhongli? I think I rolled Arlecchino. All right, everyone, hold your breath. Zhongli? Did I do Zhongli last time? Because I don't want either of these to... I don't want either of these to come up. All right, everyone hold your breath. All right, it is not gold. Where's Arya? To be fair, I think... Oh, no. It could have been Lanyan, which would have been good. C'est la vie. Woo. All right. The pity's racking up. The pity is racking up. C40 Rosari. I know. What's happening? How dare. Where in poop's name did he go? She changed so much? Is this even really his daughter? This probably isn't even his adopted daughter. Where in the heck are we going? Bro, you think you can outrun me? Where are we going? Oh, ain't no way. Why didn't we just go to the guards? Not the frog in the background. People thought adopted. Was it? Mama tell them she's adopted. They'd be super confused. She was adopted by her dad in 1967. Thought she was messing with them. Ooh, this is spicy. This didn't look like my mom. I best be adopted. I don't think I look like my dad. Oh, is it the little girl that visits Benoit all the time? One. Light skin with green eyes. Tan and brown hair and dark hair. And we should turn him in to the authorities. Laminian. I was adopted since me and my mom look opposite. Athos is really in this for himself. What a spicy quest line. Lana's VA now with you leveling her up. We know who the kid is. Did I finish out this quest line?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
Oh, he luck sucks today. Barney, you need to pray harder to RN Jesus. Are you giving enough thanks? It's Thanksgiving. So have I worked through all of these? Let's go look. Like the colorful language. Oh, went to the wrong place. He seems to fit better. Bachelors. All right, let's see. Geez, I'm still missing 7 quests here. The Leroy one is still here. Do I need a pastime? All right, but let's focus on the achievements. Broken Works 2. Bachelor's Associate. All right, hold on. Pass a day and see.
Where did we come from?
Sure did.
And where are we going?
I was like, there has to be more to this. I'm calling it now. Molly's the daughter. But see, Molly's her daughter. This is the quest that never ends, I can tell. Take your time. That time change. All right, Alfred, I'm calling the police. Alfred, jail. Ooh, there we go. I still didn't finish the Leroy one, though, right? Let's pass one more day, and then we'll just go back to achievement hunting. Alfred, I'm about to turn the emotes off. Sino, no more. Alright. A human drama. Done. Maybe. Alfred, go to jail. Alright. Immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, we got a new survey, y'all. Frosty. What time is it? 9 o'clock. That took like an hour. I was pretty satisfied with these two. Oops. This one was fine. Digine was fine. This was pretty good. That one was fine too. Good. Yeah. 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 I think the Viral Abyss was fine. Fine. Loved that. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, Astro Wonderland is meh. They're fine. What's wrong with y'all? Fine. These are fine. 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 Eh. They're asking a lot more questions than they normally do. Okay, survey done. Let's get our coins. Okay, let's go back to the list. See what's next. The language of flowers. haven't done this one. All right, let's see what needs to be done. Can't wait to rant on their survey. Do it. Tell them what's up. Tell them what's up, Frosty. Someone needs to. Three shots tonight in a silly mood. Especially with the auto-targeting. Wait, the auto-targeting. The auto-targeting, Frosty? Probably it's not the shots. I do this sober a lot. All right, let's see what I have to do for this one. Sometimes hit unintended targets if you're close enough. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The flower is down here. Y'all, I'm so cold. About to go put my PJs on. Hello? Hello? PlayStation can't use a web browser instead of a QR code for web events? What? Is that true, Frosty? Is this the one where the robot died for us? The Wii U had a web browser? Have to use phone for web events. Not happening. Really, Frosty? Grab. Most consoles don't use web browsers. Have to go either Xbox or PC. Interesting. Specifically the PlayStation? That's weird. Right, anyway, she was not who I was looking for. When you had web switch, and other DS systems didn't use web. Ooh, we did it. And it's wrong? Call it out, Frosty. Call it out. Hope is a nice word. This is where we need to go to that house in the real Anapasi. Reason does not use a browser. There's a browser for PlayStation. Go to any website I want. But not the web events. Which operates on Windows, except it's locked on the system for games. I am so tired. It's only 9 p.m., y'all. Except the web event surveys. Really, Frosty. I think I have a bug bite on my elbow. It itches. Also, my nose is like itching. I think I've disturbed some dust in this room. Whew. Any operating systems have browsers used for surfing? Can't use the web on most consoles. Most games operate on a mini computer. Makes it soft lock. Is this the way I need to go? Where does this go? Does this just back me out? Oh. Hack the switch to operate as a Windows PC? Where in the heck am I going? Oh, we made it. Switch to bans modding. Or hacking and modding their systems like that. They got a bit salty. We made it. We made it back here. All these characters are connected to the sinners. Especially Sir Logi. What is with all of these, you know? They gotta give us more lore, you know? So they gotta give us the characters that we made it. That are gonna fill us with that lore. Even Caesar could not buy this from me. Slave Columbida. Eating Rear. Eating? Systems built on Windows. Ability to do Windows. Company soft locks it. Alright, let's see. Pick up a painting left for you. Alright, y'all. I'm getting mighty tired. I may actually call it soon. My eyes are starting to get heavy. I want to finish the Fontaine achievements here. Where's Mamere's house?
Finally a day off. Time for me to get some well-earned. This is really big news. Maybe even the steamers will want to hear about it.
Why they do that to us and not let us use the web? Really don't like how Nintendo's mandating hardware people. Bye. Theirs is not technically owned by those same people. Wait. Really, Ixer? What the heck? Ooh. Sorry. Yun. Where is Mamere's house here? Switch 2's being leased by people that purchased them? Wait, really? Where the heck am I supposed to go here? Then Zelda wasn't using my Switch, so I traded in. Really? The Switch 1 or the Switch 2? Where in the heck is her house?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
It's only the software people lease? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Ixer. Arbiter Nintendo is technically leased, not a purchase. Interesting. Play Breath of the Wild about halfway through. Oh, only halfway through. I keep getting videos. I just want the not video. Okay. Apparently I need to go further this way. Oh, look. There we did it. Okay. I think this starts the Chen Yu Vale stuff. Let me see where this one is. Niera of Snezhevna. Seems essentially the same thing. I made some modifications to that. Really? Ooh, excuse me. This person spawns. In some cave.
Where do we come from?
Technically calling it a lease. Technically they don't own and they can fight us in court. Ooh, interesting. That's weird. Or pirating it? Alright, hold on. We're looking. Ah! Ling! Oh my gosh. Hi, Ling. Hi, Ling. How are you? How was your turkey day? Ahoy! Did you have a good turkey day? Somewhere around here. Had no turkey. Really? No turkey today? An update about that? Nintendo failed the patent in Japan? Oh, interesting. A wild Inkay! This fate patent's still up? Hmm. Interesting. See if there's an enemy in here. There sure is. Let's see how this goes. Wish me luck.
We meet at last, Medley.
Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting.
Oh, I was like, where did she go?
Time to shine.
Where does the money come from, Pokemon community game? Great question. I don't know the answer.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate. Strike a pose.
I'm about to die. Woo, we made it. And there we go. Another achievement down. Really tired, y'all. Might call it at that. That puts me at 1570, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I think we start diving into... I think these are going to start being in Chenyu Vale. And then we'll eventually get to the Natland ones. So pretty good, pretty good. I have what, 50 more to go? According to this, 51, but this is off by 2, so 49 achievements left. 49 achievements, yeah. Old fogies that work in the office are being paid. Don't understand that they're pesticides from different games. What? Oh. Precedents from different games that come before Pokemon. First to file it, first to get it. Yeah. Allie! No, we were about to raid Allie. Allie. Oh my gosh. Hi, Allie. Hi, Deuce. Okay, wait. Gotta shout out Allie too. Oh, Hades today. Oops. No, we come here. How dare you, Allie? Hi, Allie. Oh my gosh. Hair looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out here with that mermaid hair or galaxy hair. 2K fish achievement. Going for Nod Cry. Rod and building stuff. Nice. That's so many fish, Ling. Get a full screen for the hair. Just kidding. I meant to post it in the Discord. The problem is, since the colors are dark, since they're fresh, they're dark, they're kind of hard to see. Like, they're kind of hard to see, like, without literally looking at them IRL. But there's blue, there's purple, and there's like a more pinkish purple. Those are the 3 colors she put in today. Did you munch to soup Pokemon for monster summoning? So, anyway. Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all. Make sure you eat, sleep, drink water, wash your faces. What else? Do all the things. Y'all were just playing Hades. It's time to slay these nighttime rituals. Or whatever you need to do. I was about to end, but we'll stick on a little bit longer. I'll do a few more achievement hunting things. Some people to eat on Thanksgiving. Yep. Give thanks. Give thanks. Did you do the lengthy reunion? Which one's that, Frosty? Once it's in food coma. Listen, I got the food coma earlier. I ate so much food at my grandma's house. And I was like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I have done the lengthy reunion. Frosty. Looks like that's the Sumpter Beast one. I think I'm done with all Sumeru and prior ones, except for commissions. Anything that's commission locked. Or not anything, but there's some commission locked ones I definitely haven't done. Me Lurky, have good food. Have good food, Allie. Thanks for the raid. Everyone go check out Allie. Looks like Allie was doing Hades today. Allie's out here doing lots of different games. It's fun to see which ones. Not just having people to eat with. I did eat with my family. But yeah. I was caught up on all things up through Sumeru. Like I said, I got behind with Fontaine and beyond. That's why we just did a whole bunch of Fontaine ones here. Have all your world quests done, Sumeru? Yep. As far as I know. Yep. We went and looked the other day. We went to the, the reputation person. Which I think I've done all the achievements besides maybe commission ones, I think here. Let's go look at which quests I'm missing in Fontaine. Tried doing the bulletin board, but it didn't make sense. In Sumeru? What do you mean? What do you mean, Frosty? Let's check what quests I have left here in Fontaine. I still have 6 missing here. The fountain flows again. We'll start with that one. That's weird. I thought I'd at least started this one before, but maybe not. Couldn't find anything to do. And I need the achievements. In Sumeru? The achievements before the quest. I mean, at least I'm getting stuff done, Ling. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. All right. So this one's that one fountain. That's what you call a real gamer. You know? We're out here. Genshin doesn't help you with that. With what? With what, Frosty? Alright. So I swear I started this one once upon a time, because this is the fountain that's like out here, right? Let's go look. Let's go look. Hi, Toxic. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Quests that give achievements. Yeah, I guess there's no way to link them. Always lurking. Welcome, welcome, welcome amongst the lurkers. I don't know why that was my hand motion for lurkers, but yeah, I don't know, Frosty. I don't know if there's any way to tie the creepy hands. This is the lurker hands. I don't know. Jazz hands. Let me like this. With the jazz hands. You know, it is what it is. What was I saying, Frosty? Yeah, I don't know. Genshin itself doesn't make it easy to track which achievements you've got anyway. Also, Ling Raid. Oh, you didn't say Ling let you out of the basement? Genshin doesn't really have a good way to track. Like, it gives you an okay way to track these achievements, but like the hidden ones, Genshin doesn't really have a good way to do that. I mean, you can look them up, but how are you supposed to know the name of a hidden achievements? Been out of the basement. So I don't, there isn't really a good way to connect the quest, I guess, with the achievements, really. Because there's not really a good way to find the achievements in here. At least there's a way to find the quests. You've reminded me about going to the reputation people. And rogue quest is another issue. Yeah. Isn't allowed out because of Jess' absence.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
Been busy around the holidays. That's
Perish.
fair. That's fair. Like MIA. That's very real. Alright. Let's see. $50 to 60 hours? Oof. Are you making good money? And sleep in a basement while visiting my parents. I'm allowed out. I live in a basement, essentially, so welcome to my basement abode. Sleep schedule doesn't exist. No. Really see the money? What do you mean? No, why is that? Like your basement, thank you, thank you. My apartment is like half a flight down in my building, like as soon as you walk in. So it's technically like the basement. Free from the basement. No, please. I wanted to buy a house this year so I could move out next, or like my lease is up in January. I mean, I re-signed, so I'm going to be here another year. But the hope is I get out of the basement when I buy a house. Looks cool. Just being an adult suck. So yeah, I know. Living, paying for places, living, expensive. Basement dwellers are on a whole lower level. Frosty ain't no way. Believe in you. In terms of getting out of the basement. Someday. Someday. Really see my place. All I see is work and then 2 hours of sleep and back to work. How do you not see money from that? You have to see money from that. That's crazy. All right, let's see if we can fix this fountain. See the bills? Take them from me. No. Not the bills. We hate the Bills. What an awful football team. Morgrim! So true they are. I don't really know that much about football, but you know. Buffalo can only do so well, right? All right. Okay. We're out here solving problems of fountains not working. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been almost a year and a half. Been following for a while? I cannot believe it. Has it really been that long? Oh, I guess so. Twitch isn't gonna lie. Wow. Just really talking here, I get shy. That's me. I'm rarely talking. I'm streaming right now. I can't not talk, but when it comes to being in people's streams, I barely say anything. This is a weird quest. I feel like this is an extremely long fetch quest. Downgraded to tiny home. Only 2 hours of time at home. All you need is a mattress, a shower, a fridge, and toilet, and you're good. Depending on where Toxic lives, that might already be the case. That's like what some New York apartments are like. And people pay buco bucks for that. We were just talking about that today, Thanksgiving. In Cali. Yeah, actually, that's probably the same case out there. Pay an arm and a leg for like an apartment the size of my room. All right. After we finish this quest, I'll go to bed. Woohoo! We fixed the fountain. Bed this early? It's not as early on the East Coast time. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. I'm so tired. Gotta stay up. Look at me. I'm dying. I'll pay for all furniture. Only use whole bank account for rent. 500 for furniture in my apartment by facility. Whew. Looks like me every day. Hair and all. barely surviving. I'm trying to do right for myself. I want to get up early. Oh, wait, no. Tomorrow's Friday. I was like, I want to get up early and go to the gym. I have to go to work tomorrow. But I will go to the gym after work, but I don't need to get up early for that. I need to get up early for work. Ah. Gotta be up at 2 a.m. Oh, no. That means you should be sleeping soon. Just only have a mattress and a laptop. Oh, no. Only paid for bathroom and kitchen supplies. Oh, no, Alfred. Woo! Quest done. My ping just spiked for some reason. All right. I am wiped. I think I have 5 more Fontaine quests to go. I think I finished all the Fontaine achievements. Minus if they're, like, besides if there are some for commissions. But let's see. Going down this list, it looks like starting from the top of this, these quests all look like they're Tenyu Vale down to, I don't know. Down to here, maybe? And then we get Natlan quest starting here. Down. Down to, like, here. And then we get a couple Nod Cry ones, it looks like. And then, let's see. The rest of these might be commission locked, because I can tell you this one definitely is, this one definitely is, this one definitely is, this one definitely is. And I can't tell with all of these, but I would guess a lot of them are. All right. Helped. My parents helped. Would be worse. Wasn't for them. Aw. Very thankful for them. That's good. Happy Thanksgiving, you know? Alright, anyway. This all puts me in a pretty decent spot. I'm still missing 2 that I need to check off, but pretty good. Let's... what do I need to do? Let me... I can put my team anywhere now. I don't have to stand in any particular place. Let's go to Mondstadt. It's my favorite place to log me out. Let's see if I can claim the weapon mats real quick. Ooh, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours apparently. I'm wiped. I got work tomorrow. All right. Let's see what the Smithy's got me. For 24-hour stream? You want me to go find a 24-hour streamer? I got y'all. Yeah, I can't craft anymore right now. Womp womp. Alright. I am so very sleepy. This is probably a fine enough place to leave myself logged out. 24 hours? 24 hours of sleep from me. All right, let's do a little Millie Astro Wonderland. Daily login kind of thing. And then we'll do the closing affirmation and go from there. And to sleep after your stream, that is fair. I feel so very wiped. I find an easy one to do. Hello, let me in. Thank you. I say thank you, and then it's stuck here now. I'm preparing. I'm playing alone. Why is it taking so long? Load up. The challenging one called Target Practice. When you have time to do it, Target Practice. Is that a quest? Before you leave, check Discord. What do you mean check Discord? What am I looking for? What am I looking for, Ling? Oh, good, yeah. Sure, y'all. Looks like lag. Or FPS issues? Oh, yeah, it's lag. Oh, Ling, you sent food. Yes. Yes. What all did you get, Ling? Yes. It's a game of Millie Astra. Yeah, sometimes the Millie Astra stuff takes a little bit. It's like the same assets that you can get in Genshin, but it's got to, you know, load up all the assets for the specific one you're doing. Use Ethernet? I do. I'm plugged right in. All right, anyway. I was checking out the food Ling posted. Brussels sprouts, steak, baked potatoes, small salad, and rice. Wow. Did you make it, Ling? Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Where'd you make it? Okay. I thought I picked a world to go to, but that's fine. Let's go do a quick one. Which one did I pick? What if the guy I live with made it? Nice. Is it delicious? Homemade food, so good. So good. So good. So good. Maybe some routers are slower than others. Yeah, Millie Astro Wonderland just sometimes takes a minute to load up. Coming in from Genshin. Wow, awesome. Up on stream. Taking a while to load. What do I have up on stream? Alright. Ling's message was blocked from me, but I was able to unblock it. Where? In the Discord or here, Frosty? On Twitch. Ooh, I completed my 80th match. Now Wonderland level 27. For whatever that's worth in Discord. Interesting. That's weird. I've seen that before, but usually that happens to like accounts that are marked suspicious or something. Okay. Do I have to, how much more do I need to do for weekly stuff? I clicked the wrong one. I need to do 3 plus 5 more matches, I think, because you have to do 15 total, I think, for all of this stuff. Unfortunately, I need to do a whole bunch. Let's just replay this a couple times. Then I'll go to bed. Let's see if any of my Genshin friendies are on right now. We can raid. We can raid someone. Educate parents about updating routers. One was so outdated, couldn't connect to our computer after a certain Windows upgrade. Is there any point in playing above level 20? I just play to get the stuff that you can get. Like, right now I'm playing because I'm trying to get this, which gives 800 of these geodes. You know, which is 5 rolls in the thing. Does it really matter? No. Cheonix is live? Ooh, we can totally raid Cheonix. Let me see. It's funny. It says she's playing Genshin, but the screen cap I saw looked like it was Marvel Rivals. I grew up, I want to be a pro. Like, a pro in what? A pro in Millie Astro Wonderland. A pro in Millie Astro Wonderland. And my computer cannot connect. Router 2 outdated. No. Alright, let's see. I got stuck in an ad. Her chat says Genshin, but like I said, this is definitely like Marvel Rivals. Which is interesting. Maybe she just forgot to change it. Like the game category. Just changed. Okay, so I probably just need to refresh. Which... in that case, what do we do? Y'all want to catch Lazulo today? We can go raid Lazulo today. In Genshin? Am I a Genshin pro? I don't think I'm that good. Maybe just a little above average. I don't think I'm that good in the game. Way back when I had a laptop. Still laugh about that since they rent. I think they could also get a new one for free. Yeah, that would make sense. I just showed them and they got it one. That's okay. That makes sense, Alfred. All right, I have to do 5 more to get this, but I won't do that on stream for you all today. There's 3 more days of the week. I can do a few more anyway. Oh, do we have a new notice? What's up? Oh, this is talking about the survey, which I already did. That's fine. All right. Alfred has a laptop, not a laptop. Oh, no. All right, let's switch over. Let's switch over. Whee! All right. We'll raid Lazulo today since he's in Genshin. But don't worry, we'll raid Cheryonyx again another day. I'm quite sure we'll catch her in Genshin. Yeah, I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Ate lots of food. Ate lots of things. Had lots of fun. Slept. Whatever it is you wanted to do with your Thanksgiving, I hope you got to do. For a comfy Thanksgiving stream? Yeah, you know, I ate so much good food today. Have a good night. You have a good night. Doesn't see the red squiggly line under laptop. I mean, you know, probably not on Twitch. Twitch doesn't have that spelling checker. Excuse me. Tomorrow I have work, but I'm only gonna work a half day, so I'll probably be here tomorrow. I don't know when my family's going to dinner this weekend, or if we are. Who knows? Oh, okay. Tomorrow's Friday, because I was like Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna do some Pokemon Go stuff, but I should be here tomorrow. We'll do more achievement hunting. 4.5 hours, and how many achievements did I get done? Probably not as many as I wanted to, but that's fine. We made it onto the last of the Fontaine quests and Chenyu Vale achievements now, so getting pretty close here, which is pretty exciting. I can't wait. I don't know what percent we can get this achievement tracker up to. We can't 100% it, right? Because we can't, the Arcana one we can't finish all the way right now, and there's a few that we just literally can't finish right now, but we can probably get it pretty darn close, like 99%. We'll see. Also, I meant to do some cooking in the game as part of Thanksgiving, but you know what? That's fine. Food is for every day. We'll go back to it. Back to it. Yours has it? Really, Frosty? Mine does not. Mine does not. In fact, if I'm on my phone's even worse. My phone is even worse at catching things. Like, it won't even use my phone's, like, auto-correction thing to fix stuff. Thanks for stream. It looks lovely. Hope you have a good night. Aw, you too, Ling. Thanks. I meant to post. I took a picture to post, like, a before and after kind of thing. I meant to post it. Maybe I'll pull that up after stream here and put it in the Discord if y'all are on there. Even typing when I missed it a lot. When I had said it's too late. Are you excited that you caught that, Toxic? It was just, you know, you jumped magically and won. All right, y'all. Let's accept this raid. But like I said, I should be here tomorrow. It's just gonna be more achievement hunting. But I would love it if I could actually catch up with all of this before Tuesday, since that's when the patch comes out. But we'll see. We'll see. I am getting my nails done Monday, so that'll take another day back from me achievement hunting. So hopefully by Friday. We'll see. I mean, by Sunday. Tomorrow's Friday. But it'd be cool if I was done tomorrow, but all right, y'all. Let's set up this raid. There we go. All right, y'all. Again, thanks for being here. I hope you all had a great day. Very thankful day. Very foodful day. A very happy day. Lots of achievements if you're me. Or that's what you're doing. Lots of family or friends or whatever you were able to fill your day with. All right, y'all. Good night, good night, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.